Connected. Be right back. So, Vince. Und immer den Schnickschnack damit, Alter. Das stinkt bis zum Himmel. Boah, jetzt noch mehr. Der Boden entfaltet Holz. Nein. Hier rennen sie wieder rum, die Opfer. Verbleibenden Spinner. Schauen, ob du dir das alles merken kannst. Volle Ladung. Oh, ich muss so scheißen, ne? Was ist das denn hier eigentlich? Zwiebel oder so? Mach auf hier. Jetzt weiß ich, was ich vergessen habe. Die Dullboys zu aktivieren. Oh. Damn it, the microphone was all the time on. Hell no. So ein Rattenschwanz. Muss ich kräftig scheißen, Alter, und bin auf Zähnewurzeln, halt. Mal wieder kein Bock oder so. Ich denke, dass die Bürste läuft noch. Geh mal raus, bevor man Auto fährt. Zähne putzen oder was? Natürlich erstmal scheißen gehen. Das wollte jetzt jeder wieder wissen. Oh, immer so kräftig, ey. Der erste Mal ein Bucket ausgeleert. Ach, es macht mich so depressiv, Alter, wenn du immer und immer wieder was versuchst und du schaffst es einfach nicht. Holy shit, that coffee crack! Man! Ah! That was an explosion! Oh, whew. Why, oh why I just didn't actually clean up first my inner, instead of actually getting the bucket off cola beer cans from 3 days ago. Oh, I feel so terrible. Oh, stinkt das, Alter. Das ist ein richtiger Cappuccino-Schiss. The whole day, actually. That's the music, by the way. Yeah, I know, I was actually for a week ago I played this account, DefNation for real. I was a little pissed off as well. Cause my ears are heard of that for a week ago, and just to say, okay, get that music off, get that voice from that girl off, and all this stuff. Just a sec. This is gonna be a long one. It's already Saturday afternoon, man. Well, anyway, just welcome back to the Crew Motorfest on DefNation for real account on the PlayStation 4 Pro. This is, I think, the episode 4. So kinda, yeah. The other account actually already deal done, the maintains, and what was the other called again? Any stuff that just doing actually weekly or something. So, in here I don't have money, I have to build up extra cars, I have to greatly to say this is the episode 4, I do not know what the hell I'm dealing done in here, so we on the other one on 38 episode, and we have actually mostly all calls and a good money, but in here the trust of the playlists are missing. My nose is reeking. And the shit in the toilet too. Oh, hey boy. It's cappuccino melange, original, classic. What's the other one? Chocolate. My god, that stinks. Didn't eat actually today something. It's only was drinking these cappuccinos. Getting warm in here. Whew. Alcohol, I'm on my best way to die. Coming on in here. Right. Welcome back to the
The season is ending, but the show is just getting started.
Exactly. Motorfest is paying tribute to some of the most extreme motorsport tournaments out there. You can expect some lengthy, demanding endurance races. And contests that will take you to the highest landmarks of Hawaii. That is, if you're up to the task.
And you better be. Otherwise, how do you expect to win this beast?
In your dreams. Get that music off, man. Well, for the extreme tournaments, my man. You want the last one before the end of season. Seriously. Pull on the music, man. Why just strangle you until you pull on the music? Here we go. Poppy, poppy. Carry on as well, just for. Yeah. Oh, huh? Yeah, she is. I know. Oops. Alloys. Hey man, you're standing on my name. Good. It's so bright outside. Okay. Yeah, but it's so bright outside. For freaking hell. Oh my. $600K, you have a 329. This is the car we need for today's show. Holy shit. Oh man, GT3. Love that car. This one I played actually, you need for speed to run. I love very much. It's calling actually if something is normally you see the static, you know, of that car and say actually it's not fast, have no good acceleration and brakes. But that was actually the secret. One of the secret car just speeded up actually the run very well. And I loved to play it actually on 7 accounts to platinum the Need for Speed to Run. And I always bought actually the DLC with, because there was no just overtaking these accounts like a PlayStation 4, you know, that you can take with the DLC actually you already bought on the main account. But that wasn't me worth actually these all the times of $3 or something this time. I think that was 2014 or something, 13 or 14 to run, can't remember. I love it at set 4. So, we need a 600K. Well, any way to go somewhere. So the playlist is so beating down in here. Oh, we did the donut stuff? Did we? Complete free playlists. That was for couple of years. I read actually that you just only need one playlist to go to the main stage. Now you need 3 playlists to clean up. So we actually close to one. The second one, better say. But something was in the end. Yeah, we had to buy a car or something. Was it? Nope. I think I couldn't beat the race in here. Or I never was in there. I should drive in there. That one. Oh. Blah 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 blah. Let's check it out first anyway. Fast travel yet. That is just nuts. Ich hab kein paar Stor, wie du jetzt Goldbrot die dann spielen.
To resume our progression on this playlist.
Yeah, caught up. Hold on a sec. There's my cars anyway. How many we got? 1 or 2? 2 cars? That is just weird. $666, huh? Oh crack, what the hell? New controller, stiff as hell. What you waiting for? God damn it, let's go. Hold on a second. Need to change actually the view stuff. I stayed last time actually on the DjVolgin account. That this is actually on L1. Still can remember after 3 days actually playing the Elder Scrolls, what the hell. Basic. Back on track. Nitro. One. Map. Correct. Change camera. Assist. Camera. Past that. What's this inside button doing right now? That's a good question. And that's why that's the problem. It is this one. To the left and to the right. Oh my god. It should be L1 and R1 right. So what happened now? Forward and backward. Okay. Oh, shit. That's why I could never deal it done on DJ. That's bullshit, man. So now the airplane is gearing left and right, but the gearing up and down is as well. Up and down for R1 and L1. But this is not working then. Damn it! So what changed is actually so about the down the left. Hold on a second. Basic. Change camera. Ooh. It's down. That's stupid. What about this one? What is that not working anymore? Seems to be okay. Alright, well. Seems to be working. Now, I'm not colorblind. I think the other one actually I typed it as well in DjVolgin. Just that would look a little bit different as the normal live stream I have. It doesn't matter. Racing 9 contrast. Look at that.
You now know muscle cars have been around since the second half of the 20th century, but somehow we've yet to get you one of the classic oldies.
Oh man, these anti-block system crack. Hobbies again.
Well, at Jim's request, we decided to catch you on the fly and save the origin story for the grand finale. There's an absolute classic heading your way, a grail among collectors and Jim's greatest pride, the Mustang Boss 429.
Ist abgefallen, das war sowieso wie es Gold Großwiesner gespielt. There's something waiting for us. Hold on. Oh, a wonderful trap. Oh my god, that's the only the map. I'm sorry. I'm not the best driver here, huh? We should actually play tomorrow GTA again. Nonsense GTA. are very realistic. Yeah. Ah, it's up the roof, right? Yeah. Yep, it's up the roof. Oh, is it? Hold on. Is there another way to go? Nah. You have to fly. You have definitely to fly. We don't have an airplane yet.
Prepare for the centerpiece of American muscle car history.
It's just a scratch. Are you going fast on us? You are dead man walking, man. Idiot is coming through. Oh my gosh. The music is fitting. Guidance my ass. You better shoot at the beginning. And everything's off. The ass block system. Eternal shit program. Sorry. Seems to be in the clown mode today. Where's the tequila for sake? Tequila. Pew, pew. Oh. Let's lose this race. Somebody say something? Must be a demon in my room, this crack. That's one of us. All I can say is just it's an American boxer. Not made by Heinz Ketchup. Hustle that crew.
This is our final show. Let's get loud.
Don't matter. It's a side shit show, I think.
Driving my #1 car, the star of my collection, the 1969 Mustang Boss 429. Name speaks for itself. One of the oldest muscle cars. Still one of the greatest too, honestly.
Oh my god, I really tried.
One more time.
Yeah, sure. Anti-block system and stabilize control. You don't have that on. You're really ending up in hell. We left. A lot of train.
No mercy, suckers.
I hope you talk to me. You know, there's a corner. So small. Hey, I've got this. Auch keine Zeit, ständig am Scheißen. Jesus in meiner Weinabteilung. Der schon seit 250 Jahren.
Second lap, but no second guessing. Keep it real.
I can't bring it back. This is a terrible car.
The boss is an icon.
I really try to get the corners. A little bit braking.
This was one of the top dogs.
It doesn't matter. It's just twisting and turning.
Stopped being called hot rods
Can't
or
drift it.
drag racing cars and became muscle cars.
Are you not driving it by yourself?
That's the power I'm talking about.
Such a professional.
That's right. Even though the hot rodding mindset had been around since
Would you
the
shut the
50s,
hell up?
it
I just want to
wasn't until the
concentrate.
60s that the term muscle car popped
Especially
up,
on the music.
embodying an entire generation's rebellious state of mind.
See, it doesn't matter how fast you are. Like a rubber band forward, like most wanted or something. Just crack.
At that time, if you were into muscle cars or just into cars in general,
can't beat
the
him.
place to
Holy
be
moly.
was Detroit.
Too bad. Just
Ever heard
gone.
of Woodward Avenue? A renowned street for car duels back in the day.
You know, yeah. Mama, you're so small, Eureka. Let it roll. Anything else makes no sense. Wild.
You gotta dodge the obstacles, you know that?
Really?
Third lap.
You paid
Let's
for the
end this
car.
with the proper charge.
You
Show
just
them
gave
who's
it
the
me
boss.
for testing it out until to the wreck yard. Oh man, I think the coffin it's just flipped off the trunk. Hope I don't lose the 36 foot nails already. Pin them on the other drivers. Come on, babe. The tires, some crawls.
One more solo. Give the audience what they deserve.
Where's the finish line, for sake? There we go.
Well, what can I say? You
You
got
are,
the
Rika.
muscle car spirit in you.
Bye.
Actually, I know 2 words. You rock.
Sock.
Catch you later.
Nice one. Still the coffin is in the trunk, y'all. Just kidding. Is that a wonder? More than 120 million people on, on that game. Skippity skip. Power, baby! Hey, I beat myself. Look at that. DjVolgin. Nice. I'm so bad. What just happened? I think I soiled myself. With the acid cooled. It just was saying actually on that motor box there. I give a fuck. Let's just say +2. Even the rod and stuff in there. I think we did it, Rika. Second item is done.
It's time to reap your reward. Your vehicle is ready for you to claim.
Also my second beer for today. Upshot. Oh, what the hell is that? You're kidding me, right? Get this crack away. Oh my god. Already the fire department is coming up. Showing its respect on your burning car.
The muscle car spirit can be described in many ways,
on it.
but nothing speaks to it better than a head-on encounter with the Chrome itself. I hope you've enjoyed this wild experience to its fullest.
Something's wrong with the brakes. Dang. Oh my gosh, stop doing that. I'll be 12 years old or something. Well, the spear. Disgusting. Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me? Hold on. Rückwärts immer, rückwärts nimmer.
As much as Jim would have liked to stick around, his expertise and passion are already requested elsewhere. But he left a special note for you. It says, "Never thought riding passenger could be this much fun. Keep on rocking. P.S. Hope you'll dig the souvenir."
UK Kara. Is this what we got in here? Somber. Up front of the store, maybe? Yeah, something. Let's see. Gotcha. It's rampage time already. Get the fans off my fucking window. Ja, mach bitte deine crazy. 1, 2 und 3. Sorry. Love to enjoy myself. Oh my god! My hat is missing. How could you? How could you? It's dusty today. Okay, that's why good driving today. Maxed out. Nope. Nope. 2 stuff are missing in there. 3. That doesn't matter. Oh, Louise. Show me the other car. What's it doing? Oh my god! Oh, convertible off-road style. Ain't me.
We're here. Enjoy your reward.
The player or the car? The play is already actually in the emergency, so it's correct. From the jail into the ER. Womp it up finally. It's an F-O-R-D. shall be. Bombs. The horsepower is to destroy the turn they're gonna load. You'd be brave. Won that one, you know, that's the ugly as cracky. Now it becomes up to drifting.
All good to resume our progression on this playlist.
Where's the map?
Our next stop, Kaneohe. The pack is waiting for you there and is willing to show you some more of the racing culture.
Would be nice for a map as Rika. What are you doing? Where's the map? They don't show us the map. I've got a message as well by myself. Oh, that was definitely the cappuccino chocolate. Chocolate. Don't you worry. The underwear is already full. Just kidding. Look what we got in here. We can't fast travel there. There we go. Okay. And best wishes to myself. You can reach it even completely. Oh, come on, change the music, man. You made you license drive? Explain what? Driver license, I mean? On yourself. Both hands on the wheel, please.
Wangensen, also called Tokyo
Wankerland?
Racial Route, or Route B, is a famous stretch of highway for street racers. Almost every racer in the 80s and 90s knows about it.
Like a pig. Oh my gosh. Can't see my junkyard over here. Somewhere. Left, right, left, where? Back in a country or something. Why so serious, Rika? You know the rules. Excuse me, looky look. Oh, holy shit, no way. Need more power, baby! And a new underwear. Tire. Tier 2. Why is it always Tire 2? Tier 2. My mistake. Oh, with one hand to deal down a drink, in the other hand actually having a beer and try to sip. Cheers up, Campina, Strawberry, Solution, Root, Gold, Protein, Next. How many money we got already? Is it a 667? Nah! Hold on a second, I need to prove myself in here. Where is it? Ah, yeah, here. It's a 667, I can't believe that. Oh my gosh. Close to get the BMW. I miss that honk for sake. Blah blah. Where was it? God damn it. I can't remember. Oida. Ich erinnere mich gerade, dass ich ein paar Tabletten nehmen sollte. Magnesium und Calcium. One for the sink. No, not for the sink. I mean, what's that called in English? I can't remember. There we go. Back to the package. The reminder pills of the vitamin D3. Today's Saturday, right? A week's gone. There we go. Holy shit. I hate that smaller part. Oh, that music is nice. Need to grab me some new beer. Why is it so warm already? For sake. Wow. Kein Radler, bitte. Wenn wir schon dabei sind, let's stroll. That's already Saturday, I can't believe it. Wasn't it Wednesday afternoon already? Now it's Saturday. The creek. I think we played actually more than 36 hours actually the last 3 days on Tezo. Hell no. Craig. That's the coffee. The cappuccino, I'm sorry. It's not a coffee, right? Smells so good in here. TC order, something like that. Where was I? Where was we? What's she smiling at? I must be a complete fool. Yeah, got it. Let's play a total idiot. How should a trick my player as an NPC? Hold on a second. I'm the NPC? Nah, I'm playable. Yeah, sure. I think I'm now the fool. Holy shit myself. Not buried. Come on, boss. Not gonna survive that one, and Intinori actually played the drifting part. Oh, the car is somehow a little bit more too drivy. Firework on it.
In fact, some of the best drivers have pushed their engines on this very road. Even notorious racing groups, like the Midnight Club, cut their teeth here. And that's what slightly inspired our next event.
Hold your horses! You better watch. Son, lead, itch, rate. Anonymous. Wow, I don't see nothing. Stupid son. Full power forward. Holy shit. Yeah. I think I broke my neck, man. Watch my struggle. And we reached, actually, the event. Not an off-road vehicle, you know. Yeah, that's my brain, dude. Little fishy. More than a cover as Mizo. More than a stop tayo mas. Master. Oh, hold on, I just want to have them. Oh, there's a speed trap as well. I can't resist, I'm sorry for that one. Just slowly if you're looking to the map. Holy shit. Gomenasai. Cyclist. Failed. Oh, one. Why? Got actually 300 kilometers per hour. Yeah, where's the twinkle twinkle star? The TV is too big. Where this one belongs to be. Oh no, I don't want to swim. Oh. It says up front of the house, but it's not there. Eh? They lied to us. Look where it is. What the hell is... Oh, that map, man. Easy on the holidays. I think I was driving that. Just give me a chance. Music style. That's much better, Basomatic. Streamer mode, please off. Nobody wants to hear it. I mean, hold on. Everybody wants to hear it. It says even actually YouTube music. You get actually content in here, but I don't care. Oh, that's much better. More bass. Coming through. Chill in. So these drift idiots, I don't can actually blame myself. Because they're actually fast with drift cars and I don't know why and how. Typical AI. The complete game is out of AI created. Yes, pump up the volume, y'all. Not even bloated today. Time for tequila.
Music is priority today. Kanpai.
Maybe the lady is a little bit loud, but it's okay. Is it? Hold on. Bit too loud, she's definitely. Advanced settings. Commence the speech. Can they hear that? Hold on. Can they? Yeah, they can. Yeah, I'm not normal and high as well as not. Okay, that should be actually good. Today with a speechy old boy. Sorry for that one. Come in aside. So yo, goodbye. Second beer, oh my god. You're an alcoholic, you know that. Ligger her D4R. I'm a very sleepy guy today, definitely. Why, oh why? Stuff I deserve today. Oh, that was the wrath of cappuccino. Dang, I was just peeing. Is that even legal? Who the hell are you in the middle? God, you're looking ugly. Daniel Hertel. Warum steht da heute Toilette eigentlich drauf? Stinkt normales Männerparfüm. Ich dachte mal, heute Toilette ist was für die Toilette, halt für Scheiß aus. Warum spritzen sich Leute sowas? In the face. Cleaning. How many people is actually live streaming tonight? This afternoon, D.R. The 4 is missing. It's that weird guy there. DjVolgin or something. Look there, even our ranking of the videos, we're #1. What happened? Monday beer check some. Second episode. Beer, cars, and food. Ay caramba. Muy grande. I just put this on. Just put the farming on. Gairua. No 方は何日に行く方は俺だない。最高です。DH 頑張れます。
Hey there. Word in the street is that you shine like a real hasheria with my NSX. Got me interested.
You sit in the bathroom or something?
Oh yeah? Well, bring it on.
Well, your car is actually working somehow in the corners.
show continues, kid. But watch out. You're driving Ren's Skyline this time, and there's no word to tell you how crazy she is about that car.
Can't blame her. The R34 is a legend. It's a kaiju.
It depends what kind of a play actually played with the vehicle. And you know, who's that German dude?
It's a powerful car that takes skill to control.
Yep. Ren spent years taming that beast. That car got nicknamed Godzilla for a reason.
Pull that together,
So
yeah.
basically, you crash Ren's car, better leave the planet.
That path is perfect to get a taste of the Wangan spirit, an absolute myth among Japanese street racers.
Yeah, picture the Tokyo Bayshore route, with one thing in mind, never slowing down.
Notified there's a tree, you know that? Yeah, but all of these race dumb.
Not bad for a rookie.
Need to win in here to go forward. What should you expect it for?
In a Wangan race, you gotta go fast, Bren.
Well, guys, I don't think it's gonna be a problem. This is the Skyline we're talking about.
I'm already burned out.
Somebody's trying to elbow their way through.
The NSX, it's just Ren.
These dragons are massive.
You got a wish to make?
Spitty, spitty star. That it is so far.
Sharp turn. Careful.
Susmurray craze crack.
Reminds me of that
Where are
time
all
Shingo
these
missed a turn
snitches?
during a midnight race, supposedly because he was dazzled by the moonlight.
Shut up.
I remember that.
Was that a special moment for you, boo? And tongue kiss with knots? And emergency hospitality in white. I think we win this one, Rika. Full paddle to the metal, I think. You know, let's get Taiwa. Arigato desu. I'm Jinjo. Well, that's the Shingo guy, eh? Is that not actually the Hinata and Shingo they telling you all the time stuff? We will meet them actually later as well. How can he be actually so good in here? Could he have done that stuff very well? I beat myself again by 4 seconds. Unbelievable. I think I get better than this. Just call me something? No. This is just bullshit. Seconds actually. Delay, that's it on the live stream. Say so, it's crazy. If you just did it on the normal mode or something, actually the difficult, you're definitely losing this one.
drifting technique was perfected by Japanese gearheads who raced in the mountains in order to keep city pedestrians safe. Along with suboptimal road conditions, these mountain passes are filled with hairpin turns and other challenges. Drifting is the best way to take sharp turns without losing speed.
Oh, come on.
Again. In Japan, we call these passes toge. There's even a toge style of racing.
Stupid cars. Stupid cars. See what happened? I can't avoid them. I need my Formula 1 car, man. It's impossible to drive in here. I hate to say, but this is not what I just want to deal done with. Let's do the Formula 1, but I can't deal done that stuff. You need first a free playlist, then we can deal done. Right? Yeah, locked. Locked. It's an 800. But the formula is so much worth. Get 800. No, 688. I'm sorry. 688. Yeah. But this car is so much worth. Yeah. Okay. After this playlist, definitely before we go actually somewhere else. You have a little time anyway to snap. And you get that one in here. Alright, doesn't feel so good. Why did he actually repeat again? So hot in here.
The winding mountain roads of Hawaii are as close as we could get to Japan. So we figured it would be a good place to teach you.
How to fail, you mean?
Oh, and one last thing. A
And I
toge
watched
race
the
usually
map.
features only 2 races.
That's so easy
You
with the
got it.
formula after you
You're
do
in
the
for
other
a
stuff.
duel.
Oh man, the worst of the worst now. Double took some time.
It's just you and me this time. Why don't we put the whole festival euphoria on hold for a while and get a proper face-off? Let me show you what toge is all about.
Hey, hello. Oh, why are you braking so hard? What you guys are using the handbrake?
Relax. I've seen what you can do. 大丈夫だ. Plus, I'll give you some tips on the way. Somebody's trying to elbow their way through.
Yeah, I think that's me.
The key to Toge is being able to balance the brake and gas pedal at every turn.
What the mother in fuck? Seriously? That small postal service out there? Ceremonic stuff, you know that.
This technique isn't easy, but when you pull it off, you feel like the greatest driver alive, and the coolest. Tonight you ride as a 3rd Gen 2002 Mazda RX-7. Lightweight, compact, a sick rotary engine, and one hell of a look. That's Tanana's car, and she seems pretty confident you can beat me with it. Let's prove her wrong.
To try to say actually, forget about it. Can't hold the corner by drifting with that RX-7, man. See that? It's impossible.
There's a
It's
tunnel
not
coming.
CarX.
It gets tricky at high speed. Make sure you
It's
don't lose
just
control.
an unrealistic car game. These like actually Need for Speed Rivals or Need for Speed Payback or Heat. Even it's a new controller, man, it doesn't matter. It's unrealistic. The crew was always a little
And
bashing.
now all the way down. That's the best and also the toughest part, so stay sharp. Just a few more laces and this is it. Come on, show me some real Toge driving.
Talk. Toby. Nice speed.
Okay, you got me fair and square. Way to conclude the first half of that playlist.
Hayato, I'm sorry, man. I didn't got a name about my avatar. That was even the first 4 seconds missing. How could I? My first playlist on Tino. Let us. How is the speedest? Dann machen wir dann Schließmuskel zu. Wenn die Mucke so laut. Chill mal, mein Mann. Oh, Suspekt, du Luder. Tough to say.
Now that you're all warmed up, how about a full-on drift event?
Oh, it wasn't me. Let's sink in. You can get up in here somewhere. Oh my gosh. The beginning is so cracked. He's so non-upgraded that game right now. No, I don't want to go there. Oh, it's piece of crap in it. What the hell is this? Oh, thanks to the NOS button, man. Watch out! The tuk-tuk. Tuk-tuk my ass. Oh no, it's up there right now. Right? Yeah, so many stuff is up there. All some buildings where you can't actually reach it only with an airplane. This is so cranked. More power, baby! Yeah! More power, baby!
The airport is right on the coast, and the view of the ocean is stunning. At least that's what my databases tell me. Again, I'm just a robot.
You're in KI, AI. Artificial. Hold on a second. Was there the hotel somewhere? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, we have to go there and wait a little while.
Set your sights,
I can remember
and let's
good.
start the show.
That was what, 1.5 to 2 months ago. Oh man, look what we just messed up. Lol. get us a trophy. You failed. This photo of ops I never tried out. I do not know how to do it anyway. Couldn't miss that one. Oh, that's my marker. What a wank. So we have to hold 20 seconds in here. But we also can go there and wait for that as well. I think it's on the building up there. Oh my gosh, sure. Sure it is. Alright. Let's wait a little sec. 20 seconds or something. Don't touch nothing. Sure, that's that spot. Could miss myself, but see. Was it 20 seconds or 2 minutes? No, I think it was 20 seconds or something. I think that's not the spot. I think it's more like over there. You just can't disappear. Come on. Maybe a front of it, but I'm not sure. Kiki Ding Hotel. See if it's counting here. Man, I need to throw up a list of something for this shit. Can't remember that anymore. Let's see. The Crew Motorfest trophy. There we go. So let's see. Where are you being? Not in here, okay. What was it again? But it says Wow. Oh, we completely wrong. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry for that one. They say Hotel Waikiki or Waikiki, but oops, mistake. My mistake. You had to stand here for a little while.
Visualize your next objective.
That's for 1 minute then. And also they say actually we have to go to the beach. To the beach. Here we go. One minute. A little closer. It should pop up in a minute. 14:09. Hmm. 1 minute's gone. Ist aber auch eine Übersetzung, ne? Wenn man stillgestanden ist. Hot. Now I'm going to the toilet this time. Be right back. Checking out the trophy later. Got this diarrhea from this coffee. Be right back. So I'm not sure if you just get it. Watch it. Local luxury. Not sure, is that the trophy? Local luxury for 3 minutes ago. Stay still for a minute on the beach in front of the the Royal Hawaiian Hotel. Yeah, that's it. 1.5%. Holy shit. Yeah, ain't that easy one. But it is. But sometimes you don't know where to go. A minute is long. Catch me some cigarettes. Yeah. Better than a chill. Ready for something new?
Kara speaking. May I help you?
Sure. Set the waypoint.
Time for some action. What is next in line?
Drinking beer. Ci si accompagna short, så du ska gå till next game. Man, I need 4 hands for that game. I just want to drink beer.
Now that you're all warmed up, how about a full-on drift event? Is right on the coast, and the view of the ocean is stunning. At least that's what my databases tell me. Again, I'm just a robot.
You're not a robot. You're an AI.
I hope you've liked the RX-7, because you'll be driving it again during this challenge. Except this time, she'll be waiting for you all modded and upgraded. You've seen traditional Japan, now it's time to enter the modern age. Be prepared, the contrast is stunning.
Headstrong, sturdy, rounded down to earth, earthy, spicy, jerky, ruthless flows just dirty, machinery, murky, lurking from Sweden to Turkey, quirky, gangs just dirty, your dead little flame can't burn me, kill it with a little sound just work.
Where do I know that song? Did that before? Can't not remember. Sure. Goosebumps, the hell! Get it out of here, go! Now it's getting wild. It depends everything actually on the control system. If it gets smoothie in. At 20k, can we beat it? What a crack ass question. Just give your best drift. You can have done it. When they think it. Oh, God, no. Gumbo the boss. Oh, it says drift trail. Ah, okay. Anniversity.
Hey, Hotshot, it's me, Hinata. Incredible, you did beat Hayato in that toga duel. I knew it. There's something about you. Hayato is one of the best racers I know. Kudos. And now, welcome to my playground, the drift track. As you already know, drifting was born in Japan. That is where you'll find the biggest drifting scene and some of the best drifting spots, of course. The Anniversity circuit is one of the most famous places in the world for drifting. Designed by drifters, for drifters. Who knows? Maybe Motorfest will get you drifting there someday.
On the left, Rika. Point. I'm on the side.
How do you feel about my modded RX-7? Tougher yet still elegant? That is my RX-7 2.0 for you. Because Japanese car culture isn't only famous for its drifting history, it also brought modded cars to another level, among many other things. Come on, you're almost done. Push that beauty to its limit. You have my permission.
Oh shit! good in this game. But hey, makes fun. You can smoke. Yeah. I think my record was a 50 or something. Something. Let's see. That's 68, man. No wonder. Oh no, people's actually saying I got 1 million in here, no problem with me. See what ain't so easy as it looks. You wanna enjoy the vibe again? Nah. You know that I actually don't crash in here. Is that actually these two stuff? I just don't waste my thinking right now. Let's stray a little while in front of the toilet. Kind of 2 or 3 years ago, actually drinking 3 beers and going to the toilet. Now every time I'm drinking a beer, I need to go to the toilet. It builds off. I think I'm not Bavarian anymore. Is that piso? Nah. Let's see. Do not know. Yeah, it is a D2. Don't crash and win. Can you do that? Maybe in 5K.
Is a popular racing style in Japan, but drag racing also gets its fair share of gearheads. There's a drag spot set up not too far from here. This runway is one of the best places to drag race on the island. Warm up your engine and don't blink. This will be a quick one.
Holy shit, Rika, what are you doing? Don't blame yourself. Fail.
The next one is bound to be...
Set waypoint. Oh, here we go. The server took us a little bit longer than I thought. So, do the 5K without crash. And your heat man, the sheep man, is safe. Oh my gosh. I was watching the map. Shortcut stuff. Very dated ticket, please. Very dated. Kette. Tadaimasu. Cheers up campana strawberries. You to root gold die next spielen. Okay, it's stay still.
Hey, Hotshot, it's me, Hinata. Incredible, you did beat Hayato in that toga duel. I knew it. There's something about you. Hayato is one of the best racers I know. Kudos. And now, welcome to my playground, the drift track.
Okay, mostly that's it.
As you already know, drifting was born in Japan. That is where you'll find the biggest drifting scene and some of the best drifting spots, of course. The Ebisu Circuit is one of the most famous places in the world for drifting. Designed by drifters, for drifters. Who knows? Maybe Motorfest will get you drifting there someday. Feel about my modded RX-7? Tougher yet still elegant? That is my RX-7 2.0 for you. Because Japanese car culture isn't only famous for its drifting history, it also brought modded cars to another level, among many other things. Come on, you're almost done. Push that beauty to its limit. You have my permission.
Something popping up. Nearly sure, I need to watch actually. Nothing. Wow, that's weird. Watch the trophy list a little while. Still popping up again. Let's just see. Win by completing the event without hitting a wall or track limits. Driving in Ebisu style. 1.2. Win by completing the event without hitting a wall or track limits. Is this trophy bugged? I didn't get the trophy. Hold on, I need to watch that. That's weird.
26 is modified. Living fast, got no chill. Blazing off the track. Waiting for the pack, I'm hauling ass. Flags waving, I'm a champ. Forgiato staring in my hand. We multiplying that bag.
Krass, Motorfest Event Ebisu und Vater Vietnam und der Spiel. That's weird. I don't get the trophy, man. When the event needs to start, is it actually collisions on the wall, or what do I do wrong? Did I hit something? Hey dude, I didn't hit something. Why don't I get the trophy? What is wrong with this game?
Drifting is a popular racing style in Japan.
Did I hit something? I think that was the tarmac on the floor, right? It just overwhelmed by actually some outside stuff. Hold on, we have to do that again. I feel a little bit fucked up right now. What about fair? Why, oh why, you don't give me the trophy? Maybe you need actually your own car or something? You can't do that with a loony car? Doesn't matter, they say. You can drive whatever you want. Why don't get the trophy then? Weird.
Hey Hotshot, it's me, Hinata. Incredible, you did beat Hayato in that toga duel. I knew it. There's something about you. Hayato is one of the best racers I know. Kudos. And now, welcome to my playground, the drift track. Drifting was born in Japan. That is where you'll find the biggest drifting scene and some of the best drifting spots, of course. Like, the Ebisi circuit is one of the most famous places in the world for drifting. Designed by drifters, for drifters. Who knows? Maybe Motorfest will get you drifting there someday.
Okay, I don't move anymore. Because I don't know what's going on. I'm disappointed a little while, so we're waiting 50 seconds long.
How do you feel about my modded RX-7? Tougher yet still elegant? That is my RX-7 2.0 for you. Because Japanese car culture isn't only famous for its drifting history, it also brought modern cars to another level, among many other things.
CMOS, I don't know.
Come on, you're almost done. Push that beauty to its limit. You have my permission.
Here we go. Die, go, go, go. Die, go, go, go. That's weird. I think I hit actually the hard basic. I mean, some kind of actually concrete tarmac or something I hit before. Right, cool. Probably done. That was weird.
Drifting is a popular racing style in Japan, but drag racing also gets its fair share of gearheads. There's a drag spot set up not too far from here. Runway is one of the best places to drag race on the island. Warm up your engine and don't blink. This will be a quick one.
Ooh. Little drag one. Must have must use a logo maybe this time. Restriction is a Scala and GTR. Where's the Corvette? No camera ass either. For 500,000 points. For half seconds with the camera SS normally. See, it's PlayStation, not actually Xbox. PC, that's weird. Why the Dodge? This is the Camaro. Maybe there's no Camaro in here. the R1L1 stuff. Shit. Perfect. Oh my god. Myself, holy shit, that is scary. I was watching any more up to 2 hours, and this Saturday and go down below.
We can't really get a taste of modern Japanese
fan favorite.
culture without some proper urban racing and seriously modded customs. Honolulu at night should set the perfect stage for these final races Motorfest has prepared for you. Prepare for a wild run. The pack hasn't shown you all their moves yet, and I believe they're ready to put on quite a show.
The Griswolds.
We're almost there. Show them once and for all that you have what it takes.
Alright. My gosh. Oh man, I'm falling all the time for it. It's up there on the building. Always I'm falling for that. And my signal is burned by himself. I'm thirsty as hell. Liars. Not my day. I'm already very sleepy. It's so warm in here as well. Oh man. second. I need to change it a little while here. I hate to don't breathe actually through my nose for sake. Must be the plant outside or something. Maybe the game makes me ill. She's out. Den Pioneer så vi så ud for et godt produkt i next game. The last drip of tequila.
This is what you were waiting for when you signed up for the Made in Japan experience. Out of this world customs owning the city.
Well, you got your wish. Everybody's car is on top of their game, especially your new ride, Toji's Mitsubishi Lancer Evo X.
Yeah, Toji's the craziest customizer of us all. He loves his cars big and mean.
Evo X, or previously known as Concept X and Prototype X, is the final form of the Lancer Evolution series. It's the most technologically advanced Evo ever.
Another JDM gem. You're welcome.
Toji would say it's the best of them all.
Gosh. Sometimes you use the handbrake, it's not working, you fail. Tapping the brake, you fail. Just a misery show.
We've got another
mystery show, better say.
RX doesn't have a legit reverse gear. It has 2 forward gears working together to make the wheels rotate in the opposite way. Cool, huh?
And that's how you save on weight.
Precisely.
Sorry.
What a race! That Motorfest crew knows how to throw a party.
Don't get too excited. You're just a host in that fantasy.
Watch out. Hosts can be dangerous, Mrs. Abernathy.
Hey, I got that, ref.
Nerds, both of you.
Careful, buddy. The finish line's just a few seconds away, guys. It's now or never. This was the Mitsu Lancer Evo X with a special Toji custom. And you just showed you're totally worthy of that car.
Couldn't beat myself, right? I did. 13 seconds. Go seconds. $777K. Yeah, 800. Very close to the aim of the BMW.
Last event, right there. You'll be racing amongst the whole pack this time. So we got you covered with a special car. Have fun.
Sure. And my third playlist is going actually good. And then we can play actually the main stage. I hope. Yeah. Gunbodamas. Tschüss, auf Kampagne Strawberry Solution, Blutscott, Ghost, die next spielen. Bunch of you jackasses.
Newbies playing hard to get.
Wanna have that t-shirt, sir?
Hold on.
She's coming up. Boom. That girl. Soft. Itch. Right. Now or never.
Alright, driver. This is the final race. All together this time. You guys ready?
You bet.
Okay, you've got talent. This is getting interesting. Okay, you've got talent. This is getting interesting.
What's she telling her?
Looks like you got yourself a special car for this race. What a ride.
Courtesy of the Motorfest, I presume.
A pumped-up Toyota Supra A80. Solid choice.
Couldn't be more appropriate, actually. The Supra was specifically designed at the time to rival most of our cars, Skyline, NSX, or RX-7. And that customization looks flawless.
Pretty cool. But remember, nothing beats the R34.
Funny way to pronounce NSX.
My gosh. Get back to the road.
Shinjuku style, huh? Well, we'll see about that.
You gotta admit, it feels just like Tokyo.
Well, I guess they did do a pretty good job capturing the vibe of our streets.
That was so unnecessary, man. So unnecessary. Just drive. What's it? Ubisoft Connection XP blah blah blah. Oh my god, you people see that in the live stream as well?
Didn't get to drive high as MX-5.
Fair point.
Who knows? Another time, maybe. There's still so much about Japanese racing we didn't touch on.
Are we talking, guys, or are we showing our new member who the top dogs are in this pack?
Watching me, watch the top notch. 10 times already lost your mind. It's just an amateur. What the heck are you anyway then?
Did you get that, driver? He said let's punch it.
Oh, what's that? Now you just say actually you're driving shitty, and next time I'll beat your fucking head out of your mind.
Keep your driving steady.
That's it. Nice one, Eureka. And keep your bag of shit, because there are more people out there that are driving crazier than me. Even myself is driving 9 seconds faster. Holy shit. I think that depends actually on the player points, or what is it calling here in the game? Player level, I don't know what that calls. Macaron. Macaron. Everything can be fixed. Somehow. For Christ. You're good in it. Good sparked water. Not fit in there anymore. I'll leave it. Measle, or why measle? Nitro. Hope you enjoy this show. Some other people do. The monkeys or something? Put the NO2 in. Bump it up right now for you. So, where's the tequila? Homemade my ass. A 41? How is this possible? Arigato. Good. Getting better and better with this stuff. Congratulations. Better than I that. Come to our spot.
You haven't claimed your reward for this playlist.
Did you fail again? It's on the tower again, man. Don't fall again for that trick.
We've got one last surprise for you, driver. Let's head back to the container. through traditional and modern Japan was outstanding. What an incredible car culture. Spirited, stylish, unrestricted. Hawaii and Japan have a lot in common. Building this experience for you has been amazing.
And I got a new follower. I think that was the guy before. Man, what you waiting for? I'm trying to ram you. Crack. That's how modern people are just taking a corner.
Speaking for Hayato and his friends, I can tell you that they had a lot of fun. You clearly went way beyond their expectation.
I'm not ready for that one.
Did you enjoy driving that Toyota Supra we lent you for the final event? I'm just asking. No reason.
Actually, yeah, I did. It was fun, especially actually the drag. American roulette. Do do do. Do 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 do. So you're the one, eh? Yes, oh my.
How you doing all? Oh, Saturday already again. Huh.
Ta-da! She was actually waiting for you all along. the Toyota Supra A80 Special Edition.
You may think that's it. There's a Volume 2 Pro. But not now. See what the future brings. A swampy away. One humble and the drift of a sea. Toyota Supra.
Playlist cleared and ready for takeoff, driver. A playlist is available, driver.
The one out there say the hardcore. The main game. Get your BMW and come closer. Three days left. They say 1 day left, but actually 3 days. We have the 6th, and they say the ending up in the 10th June. Eh? 24 days left. Oh, I'm sorry for that one. How? Journey never ends.
Looks like you don't have any of this week's vehicles. Don't worry, driver. You can get one with the weekly bundle. Or
Where to get this bundle, Kara? I'm so lost. But there's a bundle. with the BMW for the 69 XP credit. I don't have. You know, you own something. And you welcomed. To the BMW and hybrid V8 number 15. Next up, the Formula 1. Das ist der Deal mit der schwarzen Band, wenn ihr dabei bist.
Microphone on.
Yeah, well, it stays for the future. No subscribe and stuff like this shit. I'm good with this. Soul can't treasure actual measure and time. Just give me 2 years and then it's over. Yeah. That's life, huh? Just kind of all year or something, actually, you know, stability, and it's over then with yourself. Enjoy your life. That's the one with the flying objective. they don't warn you about having actually two cars, a plan and a car. I hate this. What on for a piece of shit? What the hell? I'm braking, I'm steering, nothing. Just nothing. This is not fair. You should drive like crazy or something. Even one against me. Kind of 100 hours versus actually 20 hours. Whenever? No, not even. 15 hours. What the fuck? How could I won? Crazy. Tequila. Eintöniger Scheiß, Alter. cat pie. First experience with tire work to do. So what's your tire work? Hold on a second. You good in this? Let's try. 2 times it went difficult. If you're good in this, congratulations. Let's try. Ali. Gambarmas. Follow your instinct, man.
Let's call this a do-over.
Nah, I can't do that. This is too crazy. This is too crazy. Especially the car is ranking off like shit. Five laps, forget about it. That was nice. Slow, but you did it. You came through. Congratulations. Every donkey monkey needs actually a banana. Yes. Cheers. I don't can feel my teeth anymore. And some pepperoni. Woo! Oh, that is much. Need a beer. Still got that on your foot, huh? Yeah. Unbelievable. What can it be? Holy shit, that pepperoni is sharp. Holy crap.
Congratulations, driver. You've ascended a step closer to being a MotorFest legend. A new reward is waiting for you within the activity menu.
Banana and pepperoni. Or pepperoni. Watch out for that one. Indoori. Sai tutti la flavor. Exactly.
Remix.
Psych. Next time. Right into that. First time I'm driving a vehicle. Oh, I think I lost some actually. Screws. The preview against actually a Formula 1 car, you know that? Sugoi. Aspetta, va. Oh shit, that's a shot. Mira, non mi chiedi questo sto prendendo, Potete. Kawaii. Quello in realtà. Mate. Oh. Oh my gosh, what happened to DJ? I think never drove that actually before with the DjVolgin account. Okay. They just gave up. Nice. Congratulations. Goodbye. Do the same. Holy shit. Again? How could I miss that? Maybe I was drunk. Nice. I don't care. Can be better. This is the 4th episode of DefNation for real. He's cleaning up stuff. I don't know what's going on in here. So, what's next? Seems to be the new music. Some pepperini. Oh my gosh. Holy shit. That to a mango tea? You're completely insane. Oh, quick dive loader. That should help. Huh. Just give me some beer or something, that's great. You can actually change that. So, it's a bit a little bit forward for this one. Save your energy. Oh well, we need a lot of money actually to get a Formula 1 car or something that's crack. So let's keep it moving. The one and only. I don't know recall request. You went. You really doesn't. Keep playing you. Oh, what kind of stupidness is this? Nine laps? Holy shit. That must be out of sync. Seems to be okay, right? What's with my whipper, man? Whipper. Need my cigarette. What's with the whipper? I didn't know actually expect that stuff. The whipper, a wiper, is still running. I love it. I never did that actually before on DjVolgin account actually for 3 days ago. I'm scared and at the same time it makes fun. Jeez, hab keine Peine, Robbie, so wird gerade groß den next stream. I'm so tired. My ears are even salty. Not salty for actually tearing, but tired. Actually, these kinda. I see the screen and outside light coming into my plasma TV. Dang. Cheers. I can't know it. He's a. Borks. Why is she looking so musclery right now? The blood weens. It's so hairy on the legs. Why we don't see a screen? Why not? Have a big screen. I see no different. Adjust the opacity is race time to make it easier to see the values, circumstances, wavelength contrast. We don't have. What kind of nitro? Oh, please no. What's this direct mode? Disabling and filtering the other of steering device type for wheel? Warning. Greatly increasing handling difficult. T. For advanced use only. I do not know what the hell's going on here. Throttle. I say always gas battle. Sorry for that one. Break. Burp. Already. She's out campaign, that's really serious, so let's go close the next game. Normally the 5th lap or something. Nah, I don't give a fuck. It's Saturday, 16:19 here, 4:19 PM. And what a mess. A bit slippy now. Oh crap. Change the tire work, right? Why the tire work is on 26? What the hell? What about everything? No, what about... Oh my god, everything! This is not fair! I thought there's a button for everything. No? Okay. We're not surviving this one. That was not fair. What the hell?
No shame in trying again.
Yeah, wonderful. So it doesn't matter, you losing anyway. Aboard. What the fuck? Thought there's something else? You choosing then for what? For tank? Tire work? I did tire work. I just completed it perfectly. Nothing. Tire work didn't change. Unfair shit. Oh, fuck this game. Okay, whenever, whatever. This game will be erased actually and deleted actually from my console. Fucking unfair crap. Everybody saw that. That's why we're doing live stream. I did change the tire work. That didn't change my tire work after... Oh fuck. I'm so in hate. I'm so mad now. This game is useless. That's it. Goodbye. Have a nice time. Fuck this life. This is not fair. I was. But it's too fast. No normal person can see that. Assholes. That's it. Not fair. This is not my mistake, man. What now, huh? I want to have everything. Here we go. You have to type them on. Now got it. You have to press everything in the list. I didn't know about that. Oh, it says you have to go to gas. Okay. This is a live stream. I pulled left and right it up. Okay, I'm pissed off right now. I did all these stuff on. I'm off. Goodbye. I cancel the headset now. You know what's the greatest part is? You have that round and you can say to this stupid idiots already, my tire's flat, my chassis is dead, and I need to refill my fuck. Why I need to do that in 1 millisecond in the pit itself? Are this game stupid? That's why I just go yourself this shit game, Ubisoft. I did everything. The chassis, the fucking fuel, and the tire work. But the game says the second time after, no, we don't. We just doing actually some cosmetics and then let's keep it moving, man. That's a new controller. I pressed them. It's a live stream. This is proved. Fuck you, Ubisoft. Yeah, well, then we're losing. Okay, then cheers up. Waste of time. That's my last race. I give up. The weekend is destroyed. Fuck that shit. Last days actually coming up. This is the last holiday I just did actually this year. And 6 months actually full construction work shit. Hope I die. I just want to hang myself, stab myself, shut the fuck up this shit games. Fuck this shit. I hope I'm dying and actually losing my legs and all this stuff. Fuck this shit games. Fuck this shit. Unfair crap. Seriously. There's a proof. There's a fucking proof. Cause online live streaming. And we just dealing on these games actually. That's why they just don't let you just popping up in a rank list or something. You are just a loser. Nah, I'm done. I'm goodbye. Have a nice time. Fuck this shit life. How should I know? How should I know? I pressed for gas. I pressed twice because I didn't know that you have to press longer than on L2. How should I know? How should I know? There's nobody talks to you and give up. I just fuck this game.
No shame in trying again. Playlist constraints removed. You can now... It's time to discover a brand new playlist. And brand is truly the right word. It's focused on one of the most popular brands in the world. Bayerischer Motor & Werke. Sorry? You haven't heard of Bayerischer Motor & Werke? I guess you know it in English as Bavarian Motor Works. Still nothing? Maybe you call it... New challenges unlocked.
Thanks for no support.
doesn't matter. It's AI programmed. It's AI programmed. You can't win. You can't do nothing. This is the motor shit. Whatever they call, fuck this game. Unfair shit. I'm so done. I'm so done with it. Fuck life. Life is just there to be in nothing. Okay, I just really want to cut my throat off. Fuck this life.
A playlist is ready to try. Let's go try it. To discover a brand new playlist, and brand is truly the right word. It's focused on one of the most popular brands in the world, Bayerischer Motoren Werke. Sorry, you haven't heard of Bayerische Motor and Werke? I guess you know it in English as Bavarian Motor Works. Still nothing? Maybe you call it BMW for short. Ah, there you go. I knew that would ring a bell.
what's up? I'm Rick.
So fly. All the bitches love me cause I'm so fly. So fly, so fly. All the bitches love me cause I'm so fly. So fly. All the bitches love me cause I'm so fly. Cause I'm so fly. So fly. All the bitches love me cause I'm so fly. So fly, so fly. All the bitches love me cause I'm so fly. So fly, so fly. I'm so
Fairness Pure versus R.I.P.
A playlist is ready to try. Let's go try it.